And it's just a matter of waiting for the tube of you to load it up. Why am I saying YouTube to load it? I need Twitch to load. I'm clearly very absent-minded right now. That's what happens when you run on a 4 hour, or maybe around 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Alright, there we go. It looks like we're live on Twitch. Do we have audio? Alright, there we go. It looks like we're live. We do indeed. So, hello, people of the internet. As I, Soulrock Dragon, back with more Pokemon Legends Arceus. Before I do anything, though, I want to turn on the internet connection. Since, you know, more people will likely be on at this point. It's not going to make too big of a difference, I don't believe, but it could, you know, cause me to get some extra stuff. And we'll also set it to automatically connect. Okay, and I do believe that there is some mystery gifts I saw. Something about more outfits. I'll just, yeah, clothing gift. I'll claim them, you know. It won't hurt, after all. It certainly will not hurt. But yeah, back to the Hisui region. We're gonna be going for a few hours. I might have to take a break every little bit just to handle some laundry, but that's kind of it. Fancy kimono, fancy bottoms, and a baneful fox mask. Okay. But yeah, we are back in the Hisui region, continuing the Legends of Arceus. Last time, we got a fair bit of the current mons that we can do done. Bidoof is, you know, just a matter of time. Same thing with Shinx. That's kind of, both of them are just sort of evolutions that are going to be finishing off their task lists. Cascoon, I can also finish because I keep evolving into Cascoon rather than into Silcoon. And Drifloons, it's just going to be pretty much using it. I do have another Wurmple in my party to hopefully see about getting a frickin', what's it called here? Silcoon. That's the words I was looking for. It does look to be night, so I will go ahead and fight some Drifloons here. Yeah, I just need to start beating the Drifloons down rather than capturing them. Although actually, how many do I have? Because I do want to make a living dex. Okay, I do have 2 Drifloons. That's all I'll need. Because Drifloon is a 2-line mon. So yeah, this should be relatively easy. Roll out, because Drifloon is ghost flying, if I recall. And I do indeed recall. Awesome. Hypnosis is going to be a little annoying. Hey, Infinity. Welcome to the stream. Happy things. Weasel. Nope. Okay. No. Come on. Nope. Hang on. I'm trying to figure this out. There we go. Alright. Let's swap like this. There we go. Figuring the controls out. Proper Pokemon battle stuff here. Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So switching doesn't take away, a turn. That's actually very nice. Dropped Bugwort. Let me heal up a little bit. But yeah, welcome Infinity, welcome. How be things. Actually, I should probably just make more potions. And I probably don't need 79 Pokeballs, but you know, 30 more won't hurt. Oh, actually 35 to put me on even 50. There we go. Nice and even 50 Pokeballs. Hang on just a moment. I'm multitasking. Can you hear me? Hang on. Can you hear me? Okay, yeah. I've been doing pretty well, honestly. Doing pretty well. I am enjoying Legends Arceus, even if I haven't made too big of strides into it. I'm enjoying what I've seen thus far. Yeah, I'm multitasking here because, yeah. Alright, there we go. But what is this real quick? Vivid Choke, crafting material, and bitter crafting material. But how have you been doing, Infinity? How have you been doing? Oh, it's daytime. I can't fight Drifloons in the daytime. Dang it. Well, that's annoying. I guess let's try and find more Eevees. Because I do know that Eevee does reside over here, and... Nah. No need to fight pathetic little Wurmples. Starlies will do runners. Alright, so... That's a good Wurmple. Stronger, stronger. Oh, I'm sure... Do you have autocorrect set that it will autocorrect my name to be old or something, Infinity? Is that an old man joke? Because I'm an old man or something? Just doing streams while sleep deprived. I see Eevee. Okay. Cautiously go forwards. Okay, there's the Eevee. Yep, okay, it's moving closer. I'm like a hunter. Just be very, very careful. I don't want to startle the little thing. There we go. But yeah, I understand the sleep. Oh, no. You're not getting away from me, Eevee. There we go. I was a little worried there. But, yeah, I can understand sleep deprived a little bit. I'm operating not on as little sleep as you tend to get, but I stayed up until 4 o'clock streaming this, and, I woke up at, like, 7 because I have family visiting from out of town, and one of them is a very rambunctious child who screams a lot, so that woke me up, and then, just slept for, like, another hour or so. So, yeah, I'm not operating on the most sleep, but I took a nap beforehand, so. Hey, Velvet. Welcome to the stream. How be things, and how are you enjoying your foray into the Hisui region? I saw you had gotten on last night. I hope you are having fun in Hisui as well. Right now I'm currently waiting for Eevees to spawn / nighttime to fall. Because I want to do a living dex. You got vaccinated a few weeks ago. That's good. I'm happy to hear that you managed to get vaccinated. Which one did you get? Oh, right. I can't go there. That's death. Your first... Yeah, my first injury was almost drowning, Velvet. I didn't know that I couldn't swim across the river, so I almost drowned. Yay me. I be very smart. Alright, come on, Eevee. Respawn, little dudes. / dudettes, I guess. Okay. Do I have to return to the base camp, I wonder? I think I might have to. Silene, you could die from Pokemon. Us proceeds to die from the environment itself. Yeah. I'm having fun, though. Oh. There it is. Another Eevee. Just very cautiously get closer. I'm not using the aimbot. I've decided... Oh. No. Nope. Eevee! Eevee! No! Stop! Stop crouching! No! Eevee! Dang it. Arrgh! I need to take out some aggression. Aggression. Wurmple, that better turn into a freaking Silcoon, because you'll be the you'll be the fourth Cascoon I've evolved at this point. If you don't. It's time to get some training in, Wurmple. You're gonna beat up your fellows, because, yeah. Oh no, that's up. I thought that Wurmple was a pack. I don't know what those really look like, to be fair, so... You found one Eevee and it's broken out. I'm up to, I want to say, 2 stored at the moment. Yeah, I think I currently have like 2 Eevees at the moment. I can actually check, now that I think about it. Oh, you son of a biscuit. I don't like that, that the wild Pokemon can run away. Yeah, I'm at 2 Eevees at the moment. I think I need to return to base camp to heal. Because that Wurmple smacks. But yeah, I'm gonna do a living dex personally. So I do need to figure out who exactly else I need to get for said living dex. Because I've been I kind of made this decision at 4 o'clock, about 3:30 in the morning, that I was gonna do a living dex. And I will stick through with my decisions. Even the decisions I make at 3:30 in the morning. Lucky. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna name. I know Cyndaquil is gonna be a mainstay of my team overall, but for the rest, it's probably gonna be, I'm gonna evolve them to get the living dex portion done, and then they're probably gonna be, you know, at the pasture. It's... Oh, the Johnson & Johnson, so the J&J vaccine. Okay, that's the one I got. It's the one shot, right? You got the one and done there, Infinity? I'm having a go moment. Indeed I am. I suppose I am. Alright, let me go ahead here. Let's take a quick rest to heal. Yeah, I got the J&J vaccine almost a year ago, and it knocked me on my butt for a whole weekend. Alright, so I've got 2 Ponyta, 2 Drifloons, I've got 2 Bidoofs, 2 Buizzles. I need to catch a bigger Buizzle, I've got to remember. I need to catch a larger Buizzle. I need to catch another Shinx. As well as 2 Starlies. Why did I move Bidoof there? I don't know. And then Buizzle can go here. So... Wait, I have 3 Bidoofs. Why do I have 3 Bidoofs? I don't know why I have 3 Bidoofs. Can I see which one I caught first? Okay, so the level 4 was the one I caught first. So this one I'm gonna release. Because Bidoof does... I mean, unless Bidoof has a 3rd form, I kind of want to do a living dex, you know? So that means... unnecessary mons need not apply. Alright, so Cascoon can go there. I'll have Dustox there. I need to catch another 2 Wurmples. No, another 3 Wurmples. No. Okay, so Dustox, I've got 1. Beautifly is 1 Wurmple. That's 2 Wurmples for a Silcoon. I need to catch 4 more Wurmples. 4 more Wurmples, a Shinx, and a Starly. Okay. Just doing a registration here for my eventual living dex. I'm not moving on from this area until I've completed the immediate Mons. Not going to worry about their evolutions, but, you know, except for Wurmple. Wurmple, you will be a freaking Silcoon one way or another. Because I need a Silcoon. 3 Cascoons. 3! I also should probably go for that bigger Buizzle. Velvet, how far have you gotten in the game, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. No, it's level 7 for Evolution. I forgot. I thought it was level 6 for a moment there. Alright. Shinx! Go for the Aerial Ace for this less than effective. Delele Whoop. I don't know what that is off the very top of my head. I haven't crossed the bridge just yet, so... Wait, I need 2 more Shinx. I forgot Shinx is a 3 evolution line. In-game or IRL? J6. In-game or IRL? I don't know, Infinity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been a while since you've been here, and J6 is usually the one to ask me those weird questions when you're not here. So, I apologize, man. I do apologize. But Velvet, do you know if there's any way to tell how big a Pokemon is before you know, capture it? Because it'd make life a lot easier for me. Okay, that Wurmple's fleeing. I'm not gonna bother chasing it. No, I'm not old! I'm not old. I'm not old. Okay, so that's 1. 2. I need a single Starly. You caught 2, but you... Yeah. That's the issue I've been having, is he's saying that they're not big enough when I've been trying. Alright, so 2 more Wurmples. Got my Starly. Check over here for more Eevees. Yes, Infinity. I know your name, Infinity. I know your name. I swear. I'm not old. Just 1 more Wurmple. I honestly haven't watched anything for the past couple days. Just been, you know, a little bit more on the busy side than I normally am, but... So I haven't watched his newest videos just yet. But when did he upload, actually? Because I know I'm subscribed to him. I don't recall seeing him on my subscription list. I hope that doesn't mean that I've been, you know, hidden subscription or whatever, because YouTube likes to do that kind of stuff. Oh, the consumables only? I'm pretty sure I did see that one. Yes. Okay. Hopefully that Weasel's big enough. And hopefully this Wurmple will evolve into a frickin' Silcoon. Silcoon, Silcoon, Silcoon. Finally! As soon as it drops, I will probably be streaming it. I do indeed plan on streaming Elden Ring. Worry not, J6. Elden Ring will be streamed by me. Alright. EVs. Any EV. Sorry, Infinity, good gracious, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Infinity, you are Infinity. You're Infinity, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Man. You know, it honestly isn't surprising. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, man. Give me some slack. I'm on 4 hours sleep, man. I don't operate well on low sleep times. By the way, Velvet, you never did say, what did you choose to be your starter, out of curiosity? Did you go the Cyndaquil, Rowlet, or Oshawott? Okay, so up here we're gonna reorganize a little bit. Didn't have any Eevee spawn, which is unfortunate. Oh, and by the way, Infinity. Apparently it's been pointed out to me that I've developed a bit of a verbal tic recently, so, yeah, if you catch me saying I suppose, that's my new verbal tic that I've been told I have. Okay, so I need to catch one more Shinx. Cyndaquil. Nice, nice. That's what I went for as well. So 2 Wurmples. And... okay, I need to keep a spare Wurmple just in case it ends up, you know, not evolving the way I want it to evolve. I just need one more Silcoon. And then I'm good on Starly. Let's check this Buizel. How big are you? 2'4". You are too small. So I need to catch another Buizel. And move Shinx here. So one more Shinx and a Buizel. Oh yeah, I was told that I have animated emotes now. I still have to... the thing is, though, Infinity, I still have to, commission all of the follower emote slots yet. I still have to get around to commissioning those. I just have to decide, you know, what I want them to be. Because, ideally, I would like them to be all... the basic ones to be all the waifus, so... Arash, Melt, XA, Jolter. But, it's more of a how much is that going to cost question, honestly. So, yeah. I've got plans eventually. It's just going to be... oh, God. I don't have an artistic talent, dude. I don't know the first thing about making pixel art, man. Dang it. Buizel. Use Aqua Jet. Oh wow, that did more than I expected. Hey, Velvet, I think you just got on to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Alright. There we go. So that's all the Shinxes I will need. Now let's try and find a bigger Buizel. Because the game is not nice to me and does not give me big enough Buizels. Which sounds wrong in a way, I guess, but... excuse me. You know, maybe this could be a good comparison? Maybe if I send my Buizel out to fight this Buizel, I can measure them up. Okay. Does this opposing Buizel look bigger than my Buizel? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm going to say it's bigger. I'm going to go ahead and Aqua Jet. because that's a task. I don't know, Velvet. I think you did. By the way, is there any... Like, I know the satchels are a thing, but are there any other interconnectivity things between people playing Legends Arceus that you've seen just yet, at least? Ooh, crits suck. Pokeball, go! And I cannot afford to get into JP, dude. I literally don't want the spoilers that getting into the JP version would give. Fair. Completely and totally fair. But yeah, I don't want the spoilers that JP-verse has. There's visual spoilers, though, is the thing. Plus, I honestly don't have time for another gacha, if I'm going to be completely and totally honest here. Time is not on my side at the moment. Alright, let's fight some Drifloons. Wait, is that a Mime Jr.? That's a frickin' Mime Jr. I didn't know Mime Jr. was here. Ember. Guess there's even more Pokemon wandering here than I knew. That's gonna be annoying, because now I'm gonna have to hunt down extra Mime... just one. One extra Mime Jr. Your Joy-Cons are acting up. Crap. I would say no, Infinity, just because, honestly speaking, I don't know how much an FGO account would realistically enough go for. So it really wouldn't be worth it. I feel, at least. Okay, there we go. Mime Jr. has been captured. And... more Drifblooms. Weaker Drifloon. Yay. I don't know if Wobbuffet is in here just yet. Like I said, I've not progressed past the first area because I am being I need to be as much of a completionist as I can. And I want to, at the very least, fully research out all the basic areas Mons, which just means 10 research points, so... Cyndaquil's already done. Bidoof is one that's going to be an evolution or whatever this investigate the Bidoof that bothered the village, so I'm not worried about Bidoof. Shinx is done. Cascoon is done. Drifloon, I just need to see it use some moves, honestly. Yeah, I just need to see it use a couple more moves and then I'm done with Drifloon. These ones, though, they're going to be, you know, they're going to be a little bit more tricksy. I want to catch at least one more Mime Jr., but yeah, so probably won't be spending too much more time in this zone, but just a little bit, you know? Don't get decked by a Geodude. Yeah, I can't imagine being decked by a Geodude would be pleasant. I guess I do also want to, finish off the Weasel task that I've been assigned. So yeah, finish off the Weasel task, and then I'm going to progress to the next area where, who knows? I might also try and take on the Rapidash with the glowing red eyes, just to, you know, see what it's all about. I know they're called Alpha Pokemon, but it shouldn't be too bad. Sure, Rapidash is a level 40 Pokemon, but, you know, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen of trying to take on a level 40 Mon. Plus, it's not like I'm doing a Nuzlocke of this. If I was doing a Nuzlocke, heck no, I wouldn't do it, but I'm not, so I won't worry about it too much. Bidoof gained a new move. Yeah, I'm enjoying the journey so far. This is quite the fun game. Definitely a mix up from the standard fare of Pokemon. I'd also like to get... Oh, that's painful. Please hit. There we go. And let's heal Cyndaquil up. We should also heal up Weasel. I didn't realize it was that low. Yes. What about one of your JP accounts? NP4 Vitch. Which one? Is the question there, though, J6. Which Vitch? Because there are two. The Light Vitch. Nice. Also, I'm surprised Cyndaquil hasn't... You know, I need to think of a name for this, because Cyndaquil is going to be on my team permanently. Damn it! Infinity, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Infinity. When you're not here, G6 seems to banter with me just as much as you normally do. Good gracious, if you were both in chat, I would be getting roasted so freaking hard. Because I know I would end up mixing you two around so much. Yeah, Light is the assassin, Darkness is the foreigner, I want to say. What to name it? What's name Cyndaquil? I can't go with whatever I named my original Cyndaquil because that was probably 20 years ago. No. See, Cyndaquil will evolve into a ghost fire type, so I don't know if there's any, like, what is a spectral flame sort of thing? He's not a fox, though. Sylvain? Nice. You know what? I just thought of a name. Cthulhu. For now. Its temporary name is Cthulhu. An Eldritch Flame. You know? Eldritch can also be considered spectral in a way, so Cthulhu. Yeah, I like that. Cthulhu. I just hope that the flames on Cthulhu's back will be blue, because that will make it really, really appropriate. Well, thank you for the tip, by the way, Infinity, but again, he's not a fox. If I get a Ninetales, then maybe. Maybe if I get a Ninetales, I'll do that, but... Oh, yeah. You didn't know? The last trailer, the last trailer before the gameplay launched was all of their final evolutions, Velvet. I'm surprised you didn't know. I'm sorry for spoiling it. I honestly didn't know you didn't know. I do apologize, Velvet. Oh, you didn't watch the trailers. Sorry. My bad. you can scold me now as well in chat for something of your choice. You now also have scolding privileges. Sorry. Ask Infinity or J6 for something you can scold me about, and I'm sure they will be happy to give you something that you can scold me for. I apologize. Okay, that is completely fair. Wanting to not know if it's a leak or something. That is completely and totally fair. Yeah. I honestly didn't know that you didn't watch the trailers, Velvet, so I apologize severely. I did not mean to spoil that for you. I won't say the others, then. Oh, some Drifloons still are around. But yeah, I will not... Oh gosh, I'm against two of them. I apologize to you as well, Infinity, for continuing to mix you up for J6. I severely, severely apologize for the mix-up. I don't know why you're saying he's my grandson, though. That makes me even older. But, technically speaking there, Infinity, you always call me Dad, so are you trying to claim J6 as your son, Infinity? Alright, Cthulhu's unconscious. Buizel. Thank goodness I'm not doing a Nuzlocke of this. You've been adopted by somebody. Congratulations, question mark? Grit Dust. Move mastered, so that's probably Aqua Jet mastered. I need to rest for a while. I don't think I did. I've never been to Shinjuku Infinity. Never been out of the country. Although that might change later this year. Potentially. It potentially could change later this year. There's a possibility of my family having a family vacation later on this year. Which will be interesting if that ends up passing. But, you know. Okay, so you haven't learned Rollout or Flame Wheel yet. I did clear the first epic of Remnant, but I didn't leave you there. Unless you're saying, like, you haven't cleared it, so the fact that I've cleared it means I've abandoned you. Is that what you're trying to say there, Infinity? The fact that I've cleared it but you didn't means I've abandoned you back there? Okay, I get where you're coming from now. I see. Alright. Let's go hunting for some more Eevees / a larger Buizel, because I need a bigger Buizel. I need a Buizel that is at least 2'8". Also, some Eevee would be nice. But all I see are Bidoofs. Okay, I believe over here I had the Buizels. Yes. No, that's not why. I didn't sleep because I wanted to, play this, so... Yeah, that's my reason for being low on sleep numbers. It's because I wish to... Oh, Quick Attack? I don't want Quick Attack mastered. I wanted Aqua Jet mastered. But no, I just got caught up in playing the game. Which is why I didn't sleep until 4 o'clock. But I did miss you, man. You're always fun to talk to. You are always a joy to talk and chat with. Alright. I guess I'm fighting a Weasel. It's because I get... Just saying I get confused is not helping my case, is it? Okay, it's because when you're not here, J6 is usually the one to banter with me. But when you're here, you banter with me pretty much probably more than J6, but J6 has been bantering with me more recently, so that's kind of why. And like I said, if it was both of you in chat at the same time, I very much fear what I would how many times I would mix you two up. You would never let me live it down. Am I correct in that? You would never let me live it down if you both were in chat and I just kept mixing you up. Poison Sting, Cascoon. I could probably do that real quick here. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I'm pretty sure that's not my generation, to be completely and totally honest here. I think I want to technically say I'm like Gen Z, maybe? I honestly don't know what gen I am. I'm a 90. I was born in the 90s, so... whatever generation that is, I suppose. Damn it! Yes, I know you can evolve, Cascoon. I want to... 21 more instances of Poison Sting will be enough. That's a lot of instances of Poison Sting. Plus, I mean, it's already ready, so... Evolve, Cascoon. I like that you can choose when your Pokemon evolve, by the way. You're born at the last month of the cutoff year, so shaking your head. RIP. I'm a boomer because it's imprinted into my DNA. If you say so. Alright, so Dustox is... Poison Powder, Strong Style Move, and Defeats. Okay. I'm not going to be getting another Gender Dustox. I'm guessing I'll probably find more Dustox, like, roaming around later in the game. For now, since it wants me to do Strong Style... Actually, not bad on damage. Just get as much research as I can for now. But beyond starving yourself again, Infinity, which I've asked you not to do, how have things been for you lately? Like, you said you got the vaccine, so obviously that's causing you some pains. Honestly speaking, like, what kind of jobs would you even be able to get around where you live? Like, I don't really know what the economy is like where you live. Is tourism a thing? Are fast food businesses a thing? I'm legitimately curious. Your credits. What do you mean by your credits? What do you mean by your credits, out of curiosity? Oh, your okay, so with your education level. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, it certainly sounds like it. I mean, yeah, education is fairly important, but to, like, not even have any good job opportunities is indeed quite effed up. Excuse me. Would you not even be able to get a job at, like, a fast food place or something like that? Because if so, that is legitimately distressing. It's complicated. Fair enough. Fair enough. Complicated issues means no butting in. Understandable, man. Understandable. Alright. What size is this weasel? 2'5". You need to be at least 2'8" to satisfy this random dude that wants a bigger weasel. Don't know why you need to be at least 2'8", but that's his rules. Let's store this dust stock. So that's that line's living dex complete. I need to see about getting another Silcoon here. Last time you talked with that someone, you bash your head into a pillow, bed, and lastly, a wall. Yeah, understandable, man. No need to talk about it if you don't want to talk about it, then. No need to talk if you don't want to talk. Completely and totally understandable. Gotcha. Say no more, man. Say no more. With regards to that. Keep talking in chat, obviously, because, you know, not talking to anybody makes me go back to the dark days where I just talk to myself in YouTube videos, and I don't really think I can do that as easily anymore, you know? Just having somebody to having people to actually talk to makes a load of a difference. A load of a difference. Free antidepressant drugs called Gacha and anime. Nice. Oh, speaking of anime, Infinity, did you watch it? I know it recently started coming out outside of Japan. Did you see it? You've not... You know what I'm talking about, though, right? Do you know what I'm talking about, out of curiosity, or... Are we on different wavelengths? Yeah, Solomon. Okay, so we are on the same wavelength here. I feel like the other Weasel's probably bigger. This Weasel looks to be on the short side. Ah, you're stocking up on Fate stuff. Gotcha. I've not had that happen to me just yet. I must not be that lucky. Also, I'm just completely and totally bodying this poor Buizel. I, like, completely and utterly wrecked that poor thing. It didn't even get a chance to do anything. Okay, you know what? Ow! I was trying to get a measure of you, enemy Buizel. You didn't need to quick attack into me. Let's see. So, you're roughly about hand height. Okay, yeah, you're smaller than my Buizel. Defeat it. Can I, like, intercept moves, I wonder? Okay, I can be knocked down by my own Pokemon's moves. That's kind of funny. Okay, I don't think I can play Interception. Sadness. Alright. Yes. I mean, I know you can get attacked by the enemy Pokemon, so I kind of hope that I could intercept, you know, for them. Take the damage so that they don't have to, like a true Pokemon trainer would. They wouldn't let their Pokemon be hurt by a monster. Oh. Okay, that other Buizel that zoomed by looked kind of bigger. Yeah, that River Buizel looked decently sized. Keep Aqua-Dreading. Oh, by the way, Velvet, what did you think of the fact that this game is an isekai? Out of curiosity. What was your reaction to that? Yeah, that Buizel looks decently chonky. By chonky, I just mean tall, because we need a tall Buizel. Yeah, let's just Pokeball at this point. You're surprised, yet not. Fair, they are on a bit of an isekai train lately. It is the trendy thing in Japan. Though, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Japan's always been, oh, large species, I think we got it. But I'm pretty sure Japan's always had isekai as a thing, since, you know, if you really think about it, even Digimon is technically an isekai. So, you know. But I'm glad they actually brought an isekai to Pokemon. And it's very typical isekai standard stuff as well. Summoned to another world by the god of that world. You know. Standard isekai stuff. Alright. So I'm gonna go and turn in this Buizel I've captured. Aw. Look at that Wurmple. It's snoozing. It's kind of cool. You're right, you're right. The Mystery Dungeon series are isekais. I never really... Okay, I can't say I've never really played them, because I did enjoy them when I did play the one. But, like, outside of one of the Mystery Dungeon games, I don't believe I ever really played them that much, so... But yeah, I completely forgot about Mystery Dungeon. It happens. And, of course, Infinity's going to make a "you're old" comment here soon, because, of course, you forgot about it. You're old, so you wouldn't remember that kind of stuff. Alright. Professor Laventon. Yes, I will report my findings, because you won't let me go back home unless I do. Small fortune. And new data. So we have completed the Shinx entry, the Wurmple entry, the Buizel entry, the Cascoon entry, the Drifloon entry, and we've started these various entries. Dustox is actually very close to being completed. I'm hoping that I'll end up finding more to fight. So can I see, like, more details of spawns? Okay, so I can. Horseshoe Plains. Mime Jr. will spawn elsewhere. Silcoon will spawn outside of... Okay, so Silcoon and Cascoon will spawn elsewhere. That's good information to have. And I rank up to 2 stars. Let's return to the village. I've got a Buizel to hopefully turn in, and another star to pin to my satchel? I don't know what I would even pin it to. My pasture is getting full. Sprint! Yes, I'm pretty sure I have. Good gravy never expect. What do you mean? It said it's a large Pokemon. How big is it? It said large. I specifically got a thing for bring you a large frickin' Pokemon, dude. Also, we have another request here now. Andra. Who wants to design me off like an Oranberry while it's... And run once it's distracted, then I'll just explain, I'll be fine. Well, Story Corpse wise, I was just heading out to Fieldlands to go gather some tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oranberries as I'd like. Familiar with Oranberries, restore HP, that the eat, so my imagine Pokemon tend to be very interested. So with this, try throwing Oranberries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 Oranberries? Sure, take them. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to trouble finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Are most people that fall out of the sky not nice? Or something? You know, is he implying that people that fall out of the sky are generally not nice people? How big is this Buizel? 2'7". It was a single inch off. That annoys me. It was quite literally a single freaking inch off. I've got a new request, and it sort of indicated right over here, so I can see what's inside the buildings as far as new requests. That's good. Okay, so I can't see inside of buildings. Ah, Laventon has a request for me. Oh, the request board. Bothersome Bidoof. Ben Bidoof keeps digging the village and causing trouble. Talk to Sumogi from the security corps and see if you can help set things in order. And playing with Drifloon. Seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Miki from Security Corps can tell you more. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this. I mean, it's a kid playing with a Pokemon. There's nothing really wrong with that. But let's get my next rank. Two stars, and I haven't even left the first zone. Featherballs. Recipe for Featherballs, which is Apricorn and Sky Tumblestone. Super Potions. Potion and a Peppa plant. Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine, you know? You know, maybe, given that this is either the distant past of the Sinnoh region, or, as I also speculated, given, you know, the fact Xylene looks like a female Cyrus, maybe what it actually is this world is Cyrus's perfect world that he wanted to create with himself as a god. And Arceus has sent us here to usurp him. Came along at a good time, looking for Piggling Stone. Mind lend me a hand. So the best thing for me would be someone lived itself. Geodude. So she wants a Geodude. Okay. And then there's the different corpse people. Are they not in here? They must not be in here. Let's track this one. Oh, you can only track one at a time? That's a little annoying. So, while the tracking system is nice, only one at a time is a little annoying, but I'll learn to live with it. I read Starly's entry. Wait one moment. Male and female have different appearances. Let me see. So markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read this Pokedex entry. Now that I know about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Catch a Starly and bring it. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. And now she wants... Do you want a Starly permanently? Or does she just want to see one? So she just wants to see one. Smooth curl of the feather on its head, those lovely round eyes. So lovely, through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. Wanna pat it? No. I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who said the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in this Pokedex might put them more at ease. The adorable Starly completed. I get more Pokeballs. Woot. We're changing the people's minds. They're gradually warming up to the idea of Pokemon. So I don't have a Buizel. Don't have a Mushroom. The Drifloons will be next. Where do I need to go? So down to there. If I had just turned my camera, I would have seen that. Alright, let's rescue some kids from being taken down to the underworld. Oh! There you go. So you accepted my request to look up into that Drifloon. I can't tell you what a big help that is. Let me fill you in. We heard reports that a Drifloon was playing with one of the village children around Prelude Beach in the evenings. This seems like odd behavior for a Pokemon, so all of us security guards was worried its true intentions were to harm the child in some way. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we last checked on them, but there's one curious thing. None of them seem to know anything about a Drifloon. But, well, so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon, we can't simply pretend it isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the survey course would be our best bet. We need you to find out the truth behind the Drifloon and the children been playing with. Alright, so it might be time for a bit of a stakeout here. Maybe. It looks like it might still be evening, so... maybe, maybe not. Let's see here. Nope, it's still evening. Good. Server Corp's guy, over here. Hey, I want to go home now, but Drifloon won't let me go. Uh-oh. Can you help me, please? Can do. Woo. It was gonna take him away. Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. It always played together with me. It's real friendly, so I keep it a secret from everyone. Oh, my name's Taki. See you around, Survey Corpse boy. My name's Soul. So, I wonder if Drifloon is just lonely. That's a possibility. It's possible the poor Drifloon was just a little lonely and it wanted a friend. Unlike this meanie who wants a bigger, who is very specific about the size of Buizel he wants. 2'8", good gracious. See, you've been looking into that worrisome Drifloon for us. What have you found? Exposition dump. I see, so little Taki is trying to keep Drifloon from getting into trouble. All the same, he was in considerable danger. Without your help, goodness knows where Drifloon would have taken him by now. I'd be remiss if I didn't follow up on this troubling incident. I'll urge Captain Zisu to post extra security corps guards out on the Prelude Beach at once. For now, I'm thankful that situation was resolved without any harm. Thank you, truly, for helping us keep everyone safe. Some Stardust. Okay. So that does indeed add to the entry for Drifloon, does it not? It does. Cool. Okay. And then we want the Bidoof. And that's the last request I can do in the immediate area. There we go. Because the rest require me to go to the next area, which I'm not going to the next area until I get a freaking 2'8" Buizel. At the very least, I'll know it'll pop up with a large Pokemon capture. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching. It's those pesky Bidoof again. I look away for 1 second and that little scoundrel waltzes right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Zisu like this? Now get a hold of yourself, Sumiki. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. I have an idea. I've heard the particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up laying their guard down on humans. So if you bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize the chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila! The perfect plan. If we combine our forces, we'll get all 3 caught in no time. Alright, Bidoof. Let's find ya. Okay, so I had to get close to stuff. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Is my Bidoof just gonna stand there motionlessly? Caught it. Great going, team. My Bidoof just stared and stared forevermore. Empty eyes. Watching the enemy. Watching the free Bidoof, knowing that its freedom is soon going to be over. Where are the other 2 Bidoof? Oh, Bidoof. Bidoof. Where are you? Bidoof. Bidoof. Hey, I'm no poacher. I'm protecting this village, you know, from the evils of Bidoof. You didn't see the intro cutscene, Infinity. Bidoof literally called down lightning from a tear in the sky. Bidoof are monstrously powerful Pokemon. It showed the tranquil environment, and then showed a Bidoof giving out a cry, and then lightning falling from the sky. From a rift in the sky at that, man. Bidoof is dangerous. Plus, I'm not the one doing the capturing. She's the one capturing them. Great going, team. Also, I didn't realize that they were building more houses. That's actually pretty cool. Is the village gonna grow over time? If so, that's awesome. That's like super awesome. So it's gonna actually be at wood piles then? Or, now she wants to talk to me, so did she already catch the third one on her own? No. Why did she want to talk to me then? Okay, so I need to find that other storage shed. Where was it? I want to say it was around these houses somewhere. Oh, Bidoof, wherefore art thou, Bidoof? Oh, Bidoof, wherefore art thou, Bidoof? I need to stop the mayhem you bring. Da 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 ding. Oh Bidoof, wherefore art thou, Bidoof? First one was there. Is it behind, maybe? So, are you saying my voice is the equivalent to a rain song? Or what? I don't know what you're saying here, man. Where's the last Bidoof? Like, I'm hearing the cry of a Pokemon, but... I'm not seeing it. Wander, 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 wander. Wander, 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 wander. No. Wait, the skill tree to make people deaf? I only saw you say skill to make people deaf for the first moment there, but skill tree? I have a skill tree to make people deaf, huh? That's kind of mean to say. Are you saying if I keep going down that skill tree, I'll never be able to stream again because the sheer sound of my voice would render people deaf? Are you saying I need to give up on streaming Infinity? Oh, there it is. My Bidoof wanted to go back to the pasture, clearly. It's chewing on the fence. There we go. That's all the Bidoof. Got an aggro and Alpha Luxio. RIP. I'm gonna try and do that on a Alpha Rapidash soon. Give him the old heave-ho. Hold on. Be ashamed to just send those Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corps could find a use for them. You want to keep them. These naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They're just being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork, too. If they're gonna stay here, they're allowed to help with our work. They've got guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus teeth to gnash through trees and rocks, just what our corpse needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. Just what I wanted to hear. Not convinced they have in them to do an honestly work, but if Sanqua's watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out alright. So I guess that's settled. Thanks again for your help. The Bothersome Bidoof gives us a rare candy. It looked more like a pill to me, but, you know, I won't judge. So... It is complete Cricketots entry and a Geodude. As well as catching a 2'8" Buizel. Because again, 2'8" for a Buizel. I don't know why. It's making me suffer so. But if suffering is what I need to do sometimes, I suppose I will suffer. For now, though, bigger Buizel. And hopefully another Silcoon here soon. Just need this Wurmple to evolve. Alright, I'm actually gonna wait for... Oh wait, no, it's one more level. Duh. Alright. We know some Buizels be over here. Aqua Jet. I know one of the entries was to use Aqua Jet. I have no idea how many more times I need to use it. I should probably check. So I don't keep prolonging these battles unnecessarily. I should also probably use some of the items in my inventory, because I'm starting to get a little full there. Is it a large specimen? It is not a large specimen, so I already know that Buizel is not good enough. It's just not good enough. Okay. Let's use these Grit Dust here on Cthulhu. Boost speed. And I guess HP. Also, this has already changed. It didn't show that kind of UI before. Alright, Buizel. Okay, I've seen all the Aqua Jets I need to see. Sweet. More Drifloons are not needed to be fought. Eevee! Yes! 3 EVs. So that's 3 of the Vs of E so far. Very good, very good. Ponyta, Bidoofs. Leak. More stone. Okay, where is the alpha? There we go. There's the alpha Rapidash. Let's get this level on Wormhole here real quick, though, and then we're gonna, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure this Rapidash will be fine. Especially so if I get a sneak attack on it. Quickly, creep over here. It's a monstrous pony. Infinity. It'd be big. Oh, careful. Well, it has a horn, so I think it's technically a unicorn at that point. Careful. 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 Now! Caught it unaware. Alright. Filled with might. Roll out. Oh, that was not a bad amount of damage. Surprisingly enough. Why do you know how to hypnotize my Pokemon, Rapidash? And you were supposed to be stunned. Recoil damage. Oh. Am I about to cheese this? Honestly, this is not as bad as I was worried it was gonna be. Also, sleep doesn't actually render me unable to do stuff, it seems. I win! Oh, that's glorious. I have no idea how I just won that. But that was glorious. Oh, man. Wow. And I get a reward of an Eevee as well. But that was simply glorious. Oh, man. Amazing. Astonishing. Simply astonishing. It gave some pretty good levels, too. I'm not gonna lie. I need to heal, though. For sure. That was awesome. That was hilarious. Thing knocked itself out. Ah, jeez. Kind of wonder if I could have caught it when it was that low on health, but I kind of doubt it. Wonder what these Drifloon are still doing out here during the middle of the day. There we go. They magically transformed into Starlies. Alright. We'll heal. We'll evolve the ones that can evolve. And go searching for another 2'8" Weasel. Because I'm determined to get that request done before I move on to the next zone. Yeah, if you pull a sneak attack off, it's like so much easier. Velvet. Like, it trivialized that fight, if I'm gonna be completely honest. That extra turn was so good. Yeah, 2'2". You're gonna head out now, Infinity? Alright, man. It was nice chatting with you, even if I did accidentally mix up yours and J6's names more times than I should have. It was still nice chatting with you. Please, please, please get some more sleep than I did. You know. Please, please, please. Silcoon, 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 yes! Please triple that. Alright, and let's evolve this Silcoon as well. Into Beautifly! Bye, Infinity. Again, I apologize. Again, I do so apologize. Stun Spore. Wouldn't be bad to have, I guess. I don't know if I'm ever going to use Beautifly, but it's good to have all the same. And let's evolve Starly. Into Staraptor! Or Staravia, rather, and then Staraptor, eventually. Okay. And let's arrange our Mons. So, we have Silcoon. And we got Beautifly. Which means this extra Wurmple is unnecessary, so we will release. Yes. We have the Bidoof that will become a Bibarel. We can take another Starly to become the Staravia slot. And then I want to save the Eevees for the time being until I can figure out how to get the non-elemental stone ones. So let's bring Shinx. Shinx that will become Luxray. I want to see if that Rapidash is respawned as well. Because it'd be hilarious if it did. I kind of wonder how much I can grind train on it. Speaking of Pokemon, Shinx is nothing spectacular for its stuff. Okay. So yeah, it's just pretty much catch Buizel that is big enough, and then I can finally move on to the next zone. Also catch more Eevee. I'm sure I'll eventually end up fully completing all of the Pokedex things. I'm betting there's something special if you do that, but, you know, I won't be able to do it for Cyndaquil for quite some time, I imagine. So I'm not going to overly concern myself with it at the moment. Plus, I do want to proceed to the next zone here soon. I just want to get this Buizel task done because it's pushed me far too long to do it. Alright, over here. We'll try just straight captures first. Okay, so that was not a large Buizel. Next Buizel. I can now see why it said you might want to just start capturing every single Pokemon you see, because some of the tasks are fairly specific. Okay. Okay, that was a large Buizel. Hopefully it was large enough. So swing by where the Rapidash was, and then go back to base camp, see if that's a 2'8" Buizel. If it is, turn it in, and then we can finally move on to the next zone, where I need to find mushrooms still. Eyes open for any more Eevee, because they spawn around here. Bidoof, Wormpole. Bidoof. Okay. I know about where they spawn, so. Sadly, no Eevees this round through. As for Rapidash, the alpha is still missing. Okay, so I don't know how often they respawn. It's not like it was guarding anything particularly rare either. Okay. Let's go back to base camp. I wish there was a... Actually, can I fast travel to there? I can. Fast travel. Very useful. So this one would be first. That's only 2'3", so release this one. This one is second. It is 2'7". Needs to be 2'8". Oh! Hey! It dropped. It gave me some. Also, I completely forgot I need to start storing stuff. Store the experience candy and the rare candy. All the Stardust can be put away. As can the wood. I'm gonna actually want to do the Raz in the thing, as the Lepa. But this otherwise looks to be fine inventory space. So I think I need to sleep, or rather rest, in order for the mons to respawn, so... It always goes far enough away from you. Ouch. Go until midday. Hopefully that time spent is long enough to reset spawns. Which grass patch you hide in. It always goes far enough away from you. That's unfortunate, Velvet. It'll happen. You just gotta be patient. It's like those old fishing video games that I honestly would not be surprised if those kinds of video games are still around, where you just have to fish for hours on end, patiently waiting for the fish to bite the line so you can reel it in. Which, all the fishing games were never as bad as the Sonic Adventure the cat fishing minigame. Or fishing segment. That one was annoying, trying to catch his little frickin' frog. Dang. Cthulhu. Aerial Ace. I should have captured it when it was low health, not faint it. What am I doing? I'm still in OG Pokemon mode in some ways. Okay, that one on the right looks like it might be a bigger specimen. It was awesome. I called it. But we'll still fight this one. Aerial Ace. Oof. Heavy hit. And Pokeball go. But yeah, just channel your old River King gameplay days where you had to fish for hours on end patiently. Another weasel caught. That one was not a large specimen. Alright, now we circle here for more Eevees. I thought I just heard the cry of an Eevee. But I could have just been hearing what I wanted to hear. Bidoof. Wormpole. Bidoof. Wormpole, Bidoof. By the way, I don't suppose you've run into a shiny yet, Velvet, because supposedly they're a lot easier to run into in this one compared to previous Pokemon games. The Rapidash is still gone. Will it ever respawn, I wonder? I do wonder. Show me my Pokemon. I need to see if I finally caught a big enough freaking weasel. 2'7". Ah! Why is it only 2'7"? Give me a flippin' 2'8" weasel. Let's wait until evening. Maybe evening spawns bigger weasels. Fair enough, Velvet, fair enough. Right in front of you and the ball didn't hit it. Ouch. Wait, are you... Hang on. Can you just straight up capture Alpha Pokemon? Are you just trying to straight up capture it? I didn't think you could just straight up capture them. Huh. Well, you learned something new, I guess. I didn't know that. Also, of course, no Buizel's are spawning. Now I'm not getting any spawns. Should I just cross the river at this point? I don't know. I really want to get this Buizel done, and if I cross the river, then I encounter all more new species. Maybe if I leave and come back here, that will reset things. Hopefully. Is this faster? I think this is faster movement. And it's very impressive that I can do this uphill. Alright, Professor. Yes, I will report. Okay. Strangely enough, I didn't get an entry for Rapidash. Return to the village first. So back to the village, and then... Now we go back. Well, actually, first... Okay, there is... I wonder why I can fast travel down there. There is no new missions for me. So, yep. Back to the Obsidian Fieldlands, where hopefully stuff has respawned now and I can capture a big enough frickin' Buizel. I'm getting annoyed by the lack of the 2'8" Buizels. At least I figured out faster movement, since this doesn't seem to consume stamina. I would also like to capture another Mime Jr. if possible. Okay, there we go. Buizels are back. Buizel's back. Back again. Buizel's back. I feel like all the Alpha Pokemon might be around that level. At least maybe all the beginning game alpha Pokemon, because that Shoot. That Rapidash was level 40. Aerialis. Please don't faint it. Okay, good. A little bit of pain is fine. You played a dangerous game. Hunting is a dangerous game, and that is essentially what we're doing. Alright, Buizel caught. It is a large Buizel. Okay, I'm gonna clear out all the Buizel spawns first, though, just to get as much of a guarantee as I can. Oh, and now is it fighting you? I'm guessing now you're doing combat with it. That Drifloon is gonna make it annoying. Yeah, I can't get it with that Drifloon being right there. Eevee. Yes. Oh, that one, it's actually outspeeding you. That's dangerous. Yeah, that'd be dangerous. Also, I see Zubat across the river. That one was not a large Buizel. Okay. So that's all the Buizels in the area. I'm not seeing any more Eevees or Mime Juniors. So let's see if that Rapidash is back. Back again. Rapidash. Tell your... What is it? What is a group of horses called? Is it a pack? Yep, okay. So it does return. I will heal up right quick here. And I'll actually lead with Buizel this time. I don't think I caught it unaware this time. You didn't do that last time, Rapidash. This Rapidash might be a little bit of a different breed than the last one. Oh no, it has Hypnosis still. So Hyper Beam, Hypnosis, Fire Blast, probably Double Edge. Yeah, that was much more dangerous than I thought it would be. I kind of need to get the jump on it, otherwise it's gonna just completely and utterly destroy me. Excellent to know. Most excellent to know. Okay. And I did get a Dex entry for it this time, it looks like. Yeah, there we go. There's a Dex entry. Oh, I did get... So, because... So because it... So because it knocked itself out, I didn't get the dex entry for a number of times defeated. That's a little annoying. I'm gonna give it another shot here. Wait for it to turn around. Rapidash. There we go. That's the surprise. Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet. Come on, Weasel. You can do it. Good night, Weasel. Oh, jeez. Cthulhu. Roll out. Good avoidance. Okay, so Hyper Beam doesn't have a cooldown, but it isn't 100% accurate, I think. And Sleep doesn't actually put you to sleep, it seems. Okay, bring in Staravia. And use the last revive on Cthulhu. Staravia avoided. Utilize... Okay, so I can't use those in battle. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping I would be able to. Strong style quick attack. Decent hit. And this could actually be game. It is. Look at those freaking levels. Good gracious. You get some levels for taking down an alpha. Alright, let's return to base camp here first. Rest to recover. See what this Weasel is size-wise, and then get some evolutions done, because... yeah. So first off, I don't remember which Weasel it was. 2'9", there we go. Okay. And this Weasel's only 2'3", so release this Weasel. Yes. I'm actually gonna move all the EVs to Pasture 2. Just because they have the most evolutions of all of them, so why not? This Weasel is gonna be going away. There we go. And now it is Evo time. So, let's start by getting a Luxio. I got something weird in my inventory I don't recognize. Very scary when it goes into the grass with you. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. That'd be a little terrifying, admittedly. But can you actually be detected while you're in the grass? Like, I know if you act, you're detectable, but what if you don't act? Can they detect you at all? Like, if it walks right next to you, will it detect you, or... Saravia. Bidoof. Evolve. If it does get too close. Okay, good information to have. Into Bibarel. And finally, Cthulhu. Evolve into Quilava. Okay. Sweet. That's a lot of evolutions done. What is this seed-looking thing? Seed of Mastery. A rare seed that can be given to the captain of the Sierra Corps to have a Pokemon Master move so it can make the can be used in the Agile or Strong Cell. So that's it. Okay. So Seeds of Mastery are instant mastery of something. That's... I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty handy. That is pretty freaking handy. Alright. Let's do some inventory, some Pokemon organizations. So, the Bibarel line is complete. And then we'll take another Shinx out. I know Ponyta doesn't evolve into Rapidash until level 40. I could theoretically try to capture an Alpha Rapidash, but that's asking for a very tough time. So I think I'll bring a Drifloon out next to see here. Both Drifloons are neutral nature, so I'll take the one that has the higher special attack. Okay. Living Dex is coming along pretty decently. And these are all the new observations. Still don't know the habitat for Cyndaquil. I still have apparently only caught male Shinxes. So that might have to change eventually. Staravia. I don't know how I have 8 research points, but I've only done... Oh, the arrows must mean those are worth more. Okay, so that's interesting. Same thing with Luxio, Bibarel. There are apparently Alpha Bibarel. Quilava, I need to use Ember, Quick Attack, and Flame Wheel, as well as the Strong and Agile style. Outside of the number caught and evolved, I can get most of the Quilava entries done here, it looks like. Okay. Return to the village. I've got a Weasel I need to give away. 3 balls, and he hasn't noticed you yet. Nice. Are you still using the standard Pokeballs, or have you managed to be able to craft other balls yet? Because I don't know where the other sorts of Tumblestone are. Hey, it's the Bibarels. Okay, so what's going to happen is, as the town grows, we're going to also see more Pokemon helping out around the town as well. Clever. Yes, I have. Thank you. Look at them side by side. It's almost like the bigger one is the little one's older sibling. Look how the tip of the little one's snout points up when it looks at us. What a precious little thing. And the big one's flotation sac. There's something reassuring about how large it is, don't you think? Funny how Pokemon of the same species can seem so different depending on which one's bigger. Keeping an eye on Pokemon sizes while you're catching them might spice up your excursions. Thank you for the favor. I know you Survey Corps folks' work is no joke, so keep at it. I'll be rooting for ya. Orange berries and EXP candies. Okay. And no more things around here, so let's warp over here first. And head up item storage. I'm gonna store away the EXP candy. I'm gonna plant the raspberries, because those seem like they could be very useful in the long run. And then we'll probably make some more potions. I also want to see if I can't teach Quilava Flame Wheel, because for some reason it was a Cyndaquil task to know Flame Wheel, but Cyndaquil never learned Flame Wheel. Unless I completely and totally missed it. There's Flame Wheel. Okay. I just missed Flame Wheel, I guess. For now, drop Aerial Ace, since I know both Quick Attack and Ember are tasks. And we'll see if we can't teach him something new as well. Hisui, new moves. Cthulhu. Could learn Rock Smash and Rest insofar as new things. Rock Smash might be useful at some point, so we'll go ahead and take that. And that'll be it for now. Okay. And then over here to the fields we go. To the fields we go. Hi-ho the chariot, to the fields we shall go. Medicinal. Oh, no, wait, no. Okay, so it won't... So I can't plant berries. Okay. So I can't plant any berries I want. That's somewhat annoying. I very much was misled with regards to that. Oh well. And then I did get some points last night. What can I purchase? Okay, so you can... Okay, so Pokemon trading is a thing. That's pretty cool. Okay, so... This is where you get all the evolution stones, it seems. Shiny, Dusk, Dawn, Oval, Razor Claw, Fang, Reaper Claw. Okay. Linking Cord. Alright, this is... Okay, this is good information to have. So this is an easy way to get the various evolutionary stones, is MP. Easy in that you probably have to find, like, dozens of people, but, you know, it's easy enough, I suppose. Alright. Now let's go back to the Obsidian Fieldlands. I'm not going to take on another Alpha Rapidash. I'm going to wait until I can properly fight it to take it on. Just grinding levels off of it doesn't feel as satisfying as beating it proper. Not to say I won't grind levels off it when I need to, you know, evolve things, but that's for future me. For now, back to Cthulhu, and forwards we shall go. The next area awaits, where hopefully I can get a mushroom, as well as Kricketot, Geodude. I'm gonna have to catch 4 Geodudes, 2 Kricketots minimum. Okay. It's not bad. Galaxy member. So many strong Pokemon that make their home across the other side of the bridge. Can't reach past unless you're first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety. Find yourself in trouble. Thank you. And a Munchlax wielder. Over here. My, this is Soul. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I'm assuming you're prepared to be of help. Okay. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah. That's good to hear. The security corps sphere certainly wasn't up to the task. This is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Oh, am I fighting you? Yeah, I don't know how to say this, but, oh yeah, you're kind of in trouble here. Yeah, rollout won't hurt as bad anymore, so just keep burning. Lovely crit there. Agile style, oh boy. But the burns will take it down. Munchlax defeated. Some level ups across the board. Come on. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? This one should prove to be useful materials. Vivichokes. I've already got some. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Really like the legendary hero of old, the one who will retell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon that's causing trouble up on Deer Track Heights. Deer Track Heights. Velvet, is that somewhere that you've been to so often that your tracks are give it out a name? It's a large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you, to Deer Track Heights? Sorry, I got this phone, you know, Arceus gave it to me, so let me just talk to him, you know. Yeah, if it's showing where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that's a curious sort of map. Is that one of the Galaxy Team's inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps' new one. Indeed. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the Almighty Sinnoh? Yeah, it's the region. Suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of the Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. You of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it's still away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human if the tales of old are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it's the duty of wardens like myself to attend their needs. I asked you if I'm going to Deer Track Heights. Is that some place that you frequent or something? Because, you know, deer tracks and all that. The Pokemon that graced Deer Track Heights is said to be one of the honored few, as directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Yeah, I'll follow you eventually. I've got captures to make. Okay, so you're an easily started little guy. Cool. Some basic Tumblestone. I should probably check. Oh, I started just charging in. So nothing move-wise. Nothing new move-wise. You were getting aggroed by Beautifly. Oh, jeez. Aggressive Beautifly. That's something you wouldn't think to experience. Bite and Thundershock. Okay, that's good to have. Thundershock. And did Drifloon learn anything new? Learned Hypnosis. Dang it. No, that Krikitot's gonna run. Okay. So, Krikitot. Evolve one, a different gender, and then defeat. I still don't know how you give Pokemon food. Unless... Is this how you give it food? Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, so that's how you give it food. I thought that there was, like, a mechanic where you give Pokemon food. I didn't think you actually had to just, you know, throw berries at them. What are you? You're another Krikitut. Well, that's pretty cool that you can do that. How many more Krikitut tasks do I even have left at this point? It'll be lower down, won't it? I have probably not much. I guess I just need to keep feeding Krikituts now. I didn't know that you could feed... Honestly, didn't know you could feed them. That's awesome, though, that you can. Pretty clever way of doing it, too. More Krikituts. Sure. Come on, Krikitut. There's a juicy berry right there. It's like right next to you. There we go. The giving food tasks are probably going to be some of the easier ones. Oh, come on. Krikitut. Krikitut? And I can't pick it up after I've thrown. Ugh. More Buizel's. Of course there were more Buizel's. Of course there were more Buizel's. Alright, these Krikituts are scared. I'm just feeding these little Krikituts until their heart's content. How many times do I have to feed it? One more time. Yeah, the feed tasks are surprisingly easy. And then is there Any... Oh! A shaking tree. Abra has a very large range. Question is, why is this tree shaking? Ah, Burmy. Okay. This game is just gonna make you 100 places you shouldn't get into situations. That sounds like a good open world game, though. Let's be honest. Ah, escaped. Please don't run. Okay, thank you. It's not gonna hurt me that much. Ugh. I need to weaken it. Burn it. That was more than weakening it. Gosh darn it. Alright. That's an alpha Staravia, it looks like. Okay. Now, Abra. Where did you go? It despawned, didn't it? Yeah, I think the Abra's long gone now. Dang it! I'll take on an Alpha Staravia. Theoretically speaking, it shouldn't be terribly tough. And I can start working on the entry for it as well. Defeat with electric type moves, give it food. I wonder, can I give an Alpha Pokemon food? That'd be pretty cool if I can. It's relatively isolated, so possibly. Also, I see that ore is moving. I can. Cool. So I need to beat this Staravia to get to that ore over there. How many times do I have to feed it? 10. This is actually kind of amusing. It's just, I'm just fattening the poor thing up. It's being a gluttonous Staravia. 2 more. I do need to watch my berry usage, though. $32. Okay, you are a tough Staravia. Show me a an agile style Thunder Shock, Luxio. Okay. Double Edge knockout. That was sadly expected. What is with Alpha Pokemon and Double Edge? Seriously. I wonder. Does it have any moves to use against Drifloon? It should. Agile style Air Slash. Okay, it does. Didn't do as much as expected, though. That was expected. Cthulhu. Let's see some rollout here. Decent hit. Too drowsy to move. Okay, so drowsy is like paralysis. So sleep is like paralysis in this one. That's good info to have. Some more Grit Dust, move mastered, new moves. Can I make revives? Just a couple. I can. Good. Oh, I'm still in the crafting thing. Okay, I'll bring Luxio and Drifloon back into consciousness. Grit Dust Cthulhu. And heal everybody up a bit. Drifloon is a tanky boy, by the way. 108 health at level 8. Bugwort. We got something hiding over here. I'm gonna guess Diglett. No, Geodude. Okay. I need to start catching you, so go to sleep. Not potion, Pokeball. I'm gonna have to start crafting some more of those soon. Good. That's one Geodude. 1 of 4. Iron chunks. Also, I just saw the teleportation of an Abra. There it is. Yes! Good. And it was a light Abra. More iron. Wonder what that'll be used for. Starly... Something's running around over here. Cricky Tots. Okay. Just start embering. We need to see embers and defeat Cricky Tots, so... Oh, Cricky Toon. That's an alpha. Alpha Cricketune, huh? I feel relatively confident. More Starlies. Alpha Floatzel. Oh, that's terrifying. An Alpha Floatzel would be terrifying. Did you knock it out or something? Okay, I'm gonna see if... Cricketune... If there's a task to feed Cricketunes. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, it is a task. How many times do I have to feed Cricketune? It's not showing me. Oh, you immediately left the vicinity. Fair. I would also immediately leave the vicinity of an Alpha Floatzel. I'm guessing probably 10 again. I'll do it. This is one... Feeding the Pokemon is actually one of the easier research tasks if you have an excess in berries. It's tossing them in an area that they can actually reach. That is the trick, apparently. Especially since they can apparently get caught on trees. Okay, don't have the check mark yet, so probably still have to keep going. I'm doing this properly research, like observing the feeding habits of Alpha Cricketunes. They love berries. All Pokemon love orange berries. Come on, there you go. One more. Hoping. Yes. And surprise round! Alright, Cthulhu. Strong style Ember. Gets the burn. Very nice. Strong style Ember. And that's game, set, match. No matter what it... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Or not. Small EXP candies, some moves mastered, some new moves, and the Shinx can evolve. I am a mile away from the nearest camp, though. In fact, where the heck am I? Oh, wow. I've journeyed a fair ways around, haven't I? Oh, Annie's Lost Satchel is up ahead. Okay. And Andy's lost satchel's back there. Gosh, I hope that there's more camps that will be made as time goes. I really, really do. For now, I guess we can evolve this secondary Shinx. Into Luxio. Oh, hello, Kirkytoon. I'm not going to bother with you. There are some Zubats to capture. Oh, Bibarel as well. Wild. I should have seen if I could just straight capture it. Oh well. Ember. Decent damage. And decent damage. Enraged. Okay. That's something new. Yeah, I really need to find where I can get these other kinds of tumblestones so I can make better Pokeballs. There we go. 1 Zubat. We need 3. Iron is a Pokeball part. Okay. Let's see, can I get close enough to... I can. Is Bibarel gonna fight or run? Zubat is a fighter. Just Ember. Is Cthulhu all the way up there? How did you end up there, Cthulhu? Oh, that's hilarious. That ore is sparkly. Wonder if it has something special? Oh, come on. You know, Cthulhu's already drowsy. You're not gonna make it even more so, Zoo. Come on. One more attempt, I think. And then we're gonna have to knock it out. There we go. Okay. Can I cross over that dam there, I wonder? Stardust. Okay, so sparkling must mean that there's Stardust. Bibarels are aggressive. Okay. Good to know. And I can cross this water. Oh, that's an alpha. Okay, so theoretically speaking, I can go over to this region as well. Okay. That's pretty cool. So the exploration aspect has really opened up now that I'm able to access this zone. Like, supremely opened up. All of over there is open. Chestoberry. Okay. So that's all the Zubats I need to capture for the living decks. Zubat is going to aggro on me. I'm not going to concern myself, though. I might as well fight more Cricketoots. Sword Cap. And some Grit Dust. My satchel is full. What to do? I guess use these to free up some space. And then craft some revives to free up more space. I should also craft some Pokeballs as well, since I am getting a little low on those. Let's craft another 35, I think. And then how much space do I have? Still only one slot. I need to make another camp. Or return to camp, I suppose, is the other option. Boost defense. And then we get some Sword Cap. That's a new one. That is one of the Ox Powers crafting materials. Okay. Ever come across a tree shaking and swaying? I suspect that's because Pokemon are up in the tree feasting on all its berries. You're a Pearl member. You're not somebody I've met. I've met Diamond, but not the Pearls. Alright, let's keep our eyes open for any other new mons. Pep-Up Plant. Don't have room, of course. More Apricorns. More Cricketoots. More Staravias up here, it looks like. Don't really feel like fighting them at the moment, though. Pikachus! And I see a Pichu as well. Okay. I definitely would not mind Pikachu or Pichu. Or both. I don't think it knows where I am, though. Oh, no, it knows. Okay. Level 9 Pikachu. Okay. This shouldn't be terribly bad. Let's do a quick attack to weaken. Oh, that was very nearly a KO. Pokeball. Go! You found the Luxio again. Nice. Come on. Yes! Pikachu is obtained. And then there is the Pichu up ahead. I'll have to see if I can't lure it a little closer. I could feed it to my heart's content. Oh, come on. There we go. Yes! Pichu. Obtained. Get some more berries. knock out another Kricketot. So Pichu and Pikachu, I need another Pikachu for a Raichu. I wonder if the Alolan Raichu's in here as well. That could be annoying. Okay, that must be where I get the other Tumblestones. Annoying that I didn't get it because I have a full satchel. I need to clear out inventory. Of course it runs. Show me... near the satchel over here. Annie's lost satchel. It's probably up there. Oh, I'm being attacked by Staravia. Yeah, it's getting too aggressively close. Quick style rollout. Not as much of a KO as I was hoping. But, ow. We should be fine. There we go. Move mastered, new moves. More Geodudes. I'll capture the Geodudes here, yeah. And I think, is that a Meditite up there? Or is that just a flower? Could be either or. 2 Geodudes. 3 Geodudes. I see Stantler up there as well. Good gracious. I want to return to base camp, but there's so many more mons to capture. Is that a flying Gyarados? That's a flying Gyarados. I know it's a flying type, but it could never learn the move Fly. Until now, it seems. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of terrifying. This is a gorgeous view, though. More Luxios. Okay. I think it's long overdue that I return to base camp here to drop off inventory. As well as organize my boxes, because I'm sure it is a mess at this point. So first... by boxes, I mean pastures. Move all. Move all. 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 Doot. Doot. Keep that. That should be fine for the time being. See my Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, this is now packed. So... let's do some... nope, not what I pressed. Let's do some organization here. So, the 3... there. This is the Geodude that I'm going to be giving away, so it can stay there. Perky Tot. Don't have room for it in this pasture, so you can go to this pasture. I do have the spare Luxio, so let's move that there. Take the lower level Luxio out, put it there. This Geodude can go there because it's going to be traded away. The Zubat line is going to have to go into the next pasture. There we go. The Pikachu line is going to go in the next pasture. Aberline can stay in this pasture. So there. Organization complete. Let's take Ponyta out and start training that one up. And looks good otherwise. I'll probably do by, like, number at some point, but for now this is fine. Yeah, for now this is fine. Talk to Leventon. Because I know I can get a couple more tasks done. Get 4,000 monies. Probably get to the 3rd star rank as well. Shinx, Drifloon, Pikachu, Staravia, Luxio, Quilava, Krikkitot, Abra, Geodude, Pikachu. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely next rank. 3 stars. Let's return to the village. Get the 3rd star, and then we can come back. Jeez. Not even fully through the 2nd area. I'm already a 3rd star adventurer. I will have new tasks in there. First, though... over here is the Geodude. Doesn't look like anything's growing yet. Oh, she's inside. Okay, so I was right. People are inside and have things. Although that one was from the professor's thing, so... Here to give me a Geodude. Yes, here you go. Would you look at that? It really does look like a rock, and it seems to be ideal weight too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young man. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. He seems hyped to be making pickles. Honey cake and experience candies. Another person who we've enlightened into the ways of the Pokemon. Alright. What could the honey cakes do? Honey cakes attract bug Pokemon, bug and fairy types, it seems. And another experience candy, small. Okay. I feel like this dude's gonna have a task for us soon. Although, I feel like the special tasks aren't available until you complete an entry on the Dex for the Pokemon, so... 3rd star. Very nice, very nice. Pokemon up to level 30 should be available. I can use Great Balls, 40. More generous. And then the Great Ball recipe. Iron Chunks. Okay, so I can start making Great Balls now. That's good. And Zubat's Eyes. Clarissa from the Security Corps has a request for us, something to do with Zubat. Yeah. No other requests. That's fine. And out we shall go. I was about to say, were you holding a jug of beer? Clarissa of the security corps, that's me. Thank you so much for taking on my request. I need you to catch a Zubat and show it to me so I can take a look at its eyes. Odd request, I know, but I've got good reason for it. Zubat never seem to have trouble flying around in pitch darkness. That means their night vision must be top-notch. If they could learn how to see in the dark, like them, on guard duty would be a breeze. So I'm counting on your help. Catch a Zubat and show it to me, would you? Done and done. Highest special attack one might have the best eyes, so we'll show this one. Take a look at these people, please, Zubat. Welcome, Human Pokedex. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Nintendo really slacked early. The game looks sick, but it's weird how it's already emulated before it came out. It's already been... Really? I didn't realize it had already been emulated. That's interesting, actually. But welcome to the stream. Or the eyes in this little guy. Don't tell me it doesn't have eyes. But that means Zubat flies around while being completely blind. Zubat must have some other kind of secret since it doesn't need eyes. That's an amazing detail and all, but it hardly helps me. What am I going to do about my knife type shift on guard duty? Get a partner, Zubat. That's a good idea. No need for me to go it alone after all. A little help would be great. Then that's that then. I'll go out there and find my Zubat that can help me as a partner. Thanks for the great advice. Huh. That's honestly interesting that it's already been emulated. I mean, from what I understand, copies of the game were put out there like a week ago or so. So it's not terribly surprising that people have already emulated it since it's been out for as long as it has. You know. So really shouldn't be terribly surprised. Not yet. I need to put this Ox Power away and take out my iron chunks. 'Cause I can use those. Ox Power store. Also store the XP candies. And I'm not going to be using these spoiled apricorns. We'll hold on to the honey cakes. Store the rost. Berries. Move all these out. And some gravel. Oh, great gravel is even better. Okay. Get that attack boost up more, Cthulhu. And I really should organize a little bit here, so... Grab, there we go. Ball crafting materials can go up here, next to the balls themselves. The Nintendo Ninjas will be able to distinguish whoever isn't on a Switch based on that. It wouldn't surprise me, although I kind of doubt there's going to be any competitive aspects to this game. I could very well be wrong on that. And it wouldn't surprise me if I was wrong on that, but, you know, they may very well be able to tell. It all will just be a matter of time, I suppose. Alright, inventory organized. I've got a party of Mons that are somewhat okay. Let's move back out to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. I've already gone for about 7 hours now, and I'm not even past the first major area, and I only recently got access to the second big area. It does seem to be Sinnoh. It's either Sinnoh, or I've also got a theory that it is, given who the leader of the Galaxy team is, or rather, who they appear to be, I have a theory that it also might be Cyrus's perfect world as well. You know. It's just a theory, though. Just a theory of mine. But yeah. It's fairly fun. I'm enjoying myself. The alpha Pokemon can be tough sometimes, but not overly so. I haven't went unconscious yet, or had a full team blackout. I mean, that's my theory. It could also be the time travel thing, you know? It's more of a we have to wait and see sort of issue. It is definitely a wait and see which is proper. Because you are isekai'd at the very start as well. Spoiler alert. You do get isekai'd to come here. Alright, let's pin that one. Yeah, it's hilarious, in my opinion. Like, classic isekai tropes. Isekai to a world, you meet with the god, you're given a supremely powerful object, and, you know, it's falling from the sky. You don't die, because that is, honestly, the water is the one time I've come close to it. You can't swim across the rivers like this. You end up getting the red screen and ending up on the shoreline nearby, essentially. Oh wait, I forgot to give the woman the Krikita entry. I think. Did I? Hang on. Did I skip over that person? Yes, I did. Okay, track that. That was back in the... Was it? Yeah, it is up here. Okay. My Drifloon, it is level 15. Yeah. See, Alpha Pokemon seem scary, but they can... At the very least, these early ones can be cheesed. Oh, yeah. Drifloons are freaking tanks in the Hisui region. Like, all the Pokemon have insane amounts of health and such. But like I said, the Alpha Pokemon really aren't that bad. I've only fought a couple of them, but... Like, the biggest issue was the early game Alpha Rapidash. But if you can stall it out, it tends to use Double Edge, which, you know, deals damage to itself. So if you can have something survive until it's knocked itself out, you can get a fair chunk of experience. Oh, so Krikita produced that curious sound of theirs by hitting their antennae together. I wonder if Andrew and the supply corps could put together an instrument with similar shape to those antennae. Well, for now, thanks for going out of your way to solve the total enigma. Here, take these. Vivichokes. Catch and battle species of... Gosh, you're such a hard worker. Yeah. I'm quite enjoying myself with the game. Even if I haven't made as much progress as I should. In fact, I'm going to actually... The Rapidash should be back, and I do want to try and catch some more Eevees. So I'm going to head over to where that Rapidash is to showcase here. Because it's relatively close to where Eevee spawns. Oh yeah, I've got like 5 Eevees already. It does seem to be a rarer spawn, but not really that hard to catch. Yep, see? There's 2 Eevees right now. Oh, I plan on... I'm going to try and have a living dex. So the only issue is Eevees startle and will run. And if they run, they despawn. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, that's Eevee number 6. But yeah, I plan on going for a living dex and maybe using an evolution. I kind of want to have my mains team be Hisuian Pokemon, if possible. As far as I'm aware, yes, but no 100% knowledge. Alright, let's try and get the Rapidash's attention. Nope. Okay. Bit far. Shite! Run! See, the trick with Alpha Pokemon is you have to get the jump on them. If you get the jump on them, then they become much more trivial. I don't know if it still knows I'm here or what, but... because it's like looking in my direction. Yeah, it's like looking over its shoulder. It's like it knows I'm still here. That's actually pretty clever AI work if they have it programmed so that they... yeah, I think it still knows I'm here. But I mean, that is kind of horse-like behavior. Oh no, it didn't know I was there. Alright, I caught it unawares. So yeah, it's level 40, but... mm-hmm. It's already at half HP. Let's go Cthulhu. There we go. Oh yeah, you can move around. Yeah, look at it. It's already almost down, and if I use Staravia, I pretty much win. Yeah, I pretty much won this already, because I can just quick attack, and I'll strong style quick attack here. Yeah, nice and easy. Also, potions heal 60, which is very helpful. Crafting is fairly intuitive. Gathering resources isn't terrible. It is... they do respawn at a fairly decent frequency. Yeah, resources respawn fairly frequently. I haven't found much variety in resources myself yet, but again, I have only reached so far into the game at the moment, so that's not terribly surprising. But just as an example, you can craft anywhere. I can craft Great Balls at this point, but I have been kind of doing other stuff. And there are different kinds of balls. Yeah, it's all relatively easy to do. Super potions are Peppa plants and normal potions. And you can buy most of the stuff in the town as well. So all in all, I quite enjoyed the crafting system. It's relatively easy to learn and do. So yeah. That is a fairly good, like, mixture. That's a fairly good description of how getting saliva caught in my throat. That is a fairly good description of how it all mixes together. Also, I'm pretty sure that rolling is the fastest way to move through this. Because, while you can dash, that does have some sort of stamina. A hidden stamina bar at that. Like, I can dash, but eventually I'm going to start huffing and puffing. and slow down, and stop dashing. And I must say, it is awesome just to see all the Pokemon wandering about in the wild. That adds so much to the game. Pokemon can get experience through this, so I'm sure eventually somebody is going to figure out a pacifist run for this game. It honestly would not surprise me if somebody figures out a pacifist run for the game. Getting, like, the bulkiest Pokemon that they can, and then just chain leveling them on materials. It honestly will not surprise me. Okay, I'm being attacked by too many Mons at this point. It's time to engage in some combat. Also, sleep does not actually stop you from doing anything either. Status conditions so far don't seem to be as detrimental. No abilities. That is something to note. There are no abilities. Or held items. But still not bad. Bjorn. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries, you know, the shiny red ones? They grow on trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach for them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at the tree, and your Pokemon will grab berries for you. Be sure to put the Pokeball has a Pokemon in it. Mind you, it'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. Hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get. I'll give you another handy tip. I already have that. Oh, could you give me 3 of those cherry berries you have there? Sure. 3 cherry berries. Thanks. Now, here's the handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near a wall of Pokemon to grab their attention to keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some Kirky Tot around here? Yeah, I already figured that out, dude. Thank you, though. Thank you. Held items seem more futuristic. I mean, I suppose. But, a thing to note is that there is an item that your Pokemon can be given, literally a linking cable, that allows you to evolve Trade Evolution Pokemon. So it's not as futuristic as one might think. There's also the Magmatizer upgrade. I don't know why there's an upgrade. Like, there is literally the upgrade. So I'm guessing Porygon is available in this game, which doesn't make too much sense, considering, you know... Oh, hello. But considering technology, it is somewhat advanced. I'll give them that. There is, at the very least, electricity. But phones and computers don't seem to be a thing yet. I really should be using Flame Rail more. Not double battles insofar as I've seen. You can be ganged up on by multiple Pokemon at once, though. If Cthulhu here wasn't as fast as he is, this Drifloon would have acted before I knocked out the other Drifloon. I need to heal. 60 HP heal. They did also, while there are EXP candies, there is also rare candies through the game, from what I've seen. Not many, they seem to be fairly rare, but I wouldn't be surprised if you gain the capability to craft them at a later point. I'm sure we will. There's already rumors that Gen 9 is coming out. And based on reviews, a lot of people are touting this to be one of the best Pokemon games ever. Hey, Velvet, I found that Alpha Floatzel that you're terrified of, and that I'm also terrified of, because I really don't have a good response to an Alpha Floatzel. You know, lacking the electric typing and all that. Okay. So far, I've encountered Alpha Rapidash, this Alpha Floatzel, an Alpha Cricketune, and an Alpha Staravia, and an Alpha Bibarel. Those are the Alphas that I've encountered thus far. I beat the Alpha Staravia, Alpha Cricketune legit. Alpha Rapidash I have cheesed a little bit. And the Alpha... Yeah, Alpha Cricketune was easy. Especially since the Alphas can also be distracted by berries. So, you throw a berry, it starts eating the berry, and you can get a back attack. And then with the likes of Cthulhu here, it's pretty much game, set, match at that point. The Pokedex, though, will take some time to 100% complete the Pokedex here. Because, like, Bidoof, I don't know how the heck I'm going to catch heavier Bidoofs. Some of the things are easy, like feeding, using moves and stuff, but it is definitely going to be interesting trying to 100% the Pokédex. Especially since some of those Alpha Pokemon, there are tasks to capture Alpha Pokemon for the Pokédex, which is going to be a thing. Oh, I'm sure. Speedrun, I mean... The tutorial itself is an hour-long tutorial, it seems, or at least I took an hour with it, but I did also do full exploration mode and tried to talk to as many people as I could. So, I'm sure the tutorial can be done quicker, I just didn't do it quicker. Okay. So it wants me to go there, but I'm not going there just yet. Because I want to try and get up to the falls, because there is something that is... Oh, Stantler. I'll catch a Stantler. I'm going to catch 2 Stantlers, because I do believe that I need to. Pokeball go. Yeah, there is something at the top of the falls that you might find interesting. Human Pokedex. Something fairly interesting. Oh, shoot. Okay, so Stantler's an aggro. Oh, how did I catch it unawares? I could have swore that thing was ready to attack me. I'm pretty sure it does. And it runs, of course. But let me see if I can't get up to the top of the falls over here. Because I had quite the fright of a sight when I went up the falls around here. Come on. Skyrim this player character. Okay, I can't Skyrim this. Darn. Okay, there's another Stantler. Yeah, I'm actually gonna see about crafting... No, not like that. Oh, that's why I'm at the very bottom for some reason. I'm gonna craft a Great Ball. Or 7. I'll also craft these Heavy Balls. Oh, come on. Stantler's a flighty little boy. Okay. Yeah, and they end up despawning eventually as well. I'll catch another Stantler here soon. I think it was around... Yeah, there it is. Look it up there. Human Pokédex. Look up there and fear. Like all mortals should. All mortals should be afraid of that. Tremble all ye mortals, for in the olden days of Hisui, Gyarados earned its flying type appropriately. Yeah, now we can see why Gyarados had the flying type. The ancient Hisuians knew what they were doing. I mean, if you want Velvet, it's been shown that it can be traded, so, like, I've got some spare Eevees. If you want, I can trade you over an Eevee. I don't know how the trading system works, but, you know... I don't think I can get close enough to it to aggro it, so for now, no. Which is, you know, a massive relief, because if it could aggro, I would be fearing for my life right now. Yeah, let me just see if I can't find this other, pack that is supposed to be around here. I don't know where the heck it is, though. It has to be, like, along this coast here, but okay, I can't get this pack. I could... No, I don't think I can get the Magikarp down there, either. Okay, let me really quickly here return Andy's lost satchel. And I get a stealth spray. And let me return to base camp. Alright. Store the cherry, store the Vivichoke, store the wood. Peppa plants are for the, what are they called? For the super potions. Also, you get money for catching Mons. You just have to report in. Yeah, I'm heading back to Jubilife. And I can see about trading you over an Eevee here, Velvet, if you need one. Because like I said, I've got plenty to spare. Trade Pokemon. Someone far away. A link code. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up real quick. So, Legends Arceus trading. Mission number 4 in the game's main story. Which is... Need a Nintendo Switch. Need a set of link code. Okay. So, I guess I set the link code then? Are you ready to trade, Velvet? Because if so, then I can enter link code and we can set it up here real quick. Yep, I can hold on a bit. I can hold the line. An aggressive weasel. Fair. Aggressive weasels are terrifying. Let's see. While I'm waiting, I'm just gonna check my stunks. Here, see how the market did today. Oh, I'm up today. Oh, that's cool. I'm up in the market today. Yay, yay. Woot. How much am I up? Not bad. Okay. That's cool. I'm happy to be up in the market. Stonks. Alright. You know where to go, though, Velvet, right? So, you need to come over... So you need to be connected to online, so... first off, you need to... go over here and turn internet connection on. Once you've done that, come over to Simona here in Jubilife. And then we will do the link code. And we can trade. And I can give you an Eevee. I don't know if you need to have them on you, mind you. But if so, then we can quickly, you know, back out and I can get an Eevee into the active party here. Righty-o. In the meantime, I am going to save my progress real quick, because it hasn't been saved in a while. I'll craft some more heavy balls. Because I've got plenty of apricorns, after all. Need more iron. I'm not sure. Craft some super potions. And 16... more normal potions gives me 20. And bugworts is the healing. So let's separate like this. I do hope that there is more inventory space available eventually, because I'm already starting to get a little bit cramped on the old inventory space here. Do you sell me anything at the moment, Anvin? Honestly, I've got the money. And I can sell stuff to him. Okay. I'll hold on to the spoiled apricorns just because I don't know if they've got a use yet. Do you sell anything, Benny? No. You sell me bases and potions revives, haircuts, and cloth. New styles in stock. Sure, let's see what she's got while I wait. More caps, a woven hat. Headbands, masks. And more headbands. Headkerchiefs. Headkerchief. That's a word I never knew I would have to use. Fancy kimonos, festival tops. Okay. Boots! Finally, some proper shoe gear. Even if they are split toe, which is probably not very comfortable, I'll take them. I'll take Amethyst. And some sunglasses. Okay. Some proper boots. No more weird shoes. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Just tell me when you're ready, Velvet. I'm just working on my cardio and upper body here. Because, man, am I agile. I wish I could do this. That's a dang good roll. Fair. Alright. So let's trade. We'll make the link code 0951731. Just random code. Completely and totally random. You got it down? I'll even type it in here just real quick. Alright, should just enter that link code in and hopefully it will work. Hopefully it's not going to be too difficult. Delicious H2O. Ooh, finally got that neck pop. Okay. Of course it would do that. Thankfully, I wrote it down. Try again. There we go. All right. Any particular Eevee you want? Or just any Eevee good? I'll give you a fast little Eevee. Trade it. Communicating. Please stand by. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Bye, little guy. Or girl, I don't remember. Okay, this is cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, the trading animation is sick. That was a sick trading animation. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, that actually counts towards the number caught. That could be... No problem, no problem. That could... That's... Okay. I can... 100% speed runs might be something that you need 2 switches for if they don't regulate things. I can foresee abuse of that system. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm gonna just... Yeah, let's release this Zubat. And we'll have your Zubat be the one that'll end up being going all the way up to Crobat. Anything else organization-wise? Nope. Okay. Oh, some more Cricket Dust. Awesome. Cthulhu! Continue working on your defense, Cthulhu. Alright. So, I'm gonna clear that thing off the map since I can't reach it because I have no idea where it is. We'll mark Richie's Lost Satchel since it's gonna be along the path. And I'm gonna actually continue with the story at this point because as fun as it is to just keep working on my decks, I feel like I should be advancing a little bit further along the story at this point as well. Especially since requests are probably not going to be as frequent until I do. I still also have not found where the mushrooms are. Have you found the mushrooms yet, Velvet? Out of curiosity? Or are you still working on that? Darn. They must be deeper in then. Yeah, they must be deeper into the game then. Okay, that's fine. Annoying, but fine. Oh, I didn't mean to fight you, Starly. Sorry, little dude. If you don't run, I'm gonna... Yeah, sorry, Starly. This is your nap time. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, the little Starly escaped. Good. Didn't mean to draw into combat with it. I wanted to get this, but I don't run from fights. Cricky Tunes, I do want to fight, though. Okay, it's running. It lives for now. Plus, I want to see if there's any way to get more bag space, because the limited amount of space doesn't seem like it's intended. So I'm hoping that a little bit deeper in, I'll unlock future bag space. Plus, I do need to be calling this stream soon, because it is going to be about time for me to eat soon. I might return later tonight, but I'm not sure just yet, because I am starting to get behind in other stuff. Okay, can't harvest that, because that's going to be a Geodude. Alright, what do we got up here? You said something about an alpha Pokemon. My. Yes, nod your head. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. I guess he did. Thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? Suppose that's your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. What is it? This is Deer Trek Heights. This is where I've come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon, a Pokemon who descended from one of the ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Delawhoop! That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. Delawhoop! And that's what you're here for, Souls, to drive that interloper away from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Thank you. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're also oversized as this one. Exactly, they're not only big, though. They're strong and know many moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you're stronger than this alpha, so go and show it that beyond any mistake. Be careful, size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is as powerful as a hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Wow. I already know about alphas, but thank you guys. Oh, do I have to just get close enough? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna actually capture this. I'm pretty sure I have to capture an Alpha Cricketune for the Pokedex, after all. Press Y to check action order Pokemon. This order shows which Pokemon was taking upcoming turns based on action speed. Based on the speed spec, can also be affected by certain moves and items. With high action speed, you may be able to act multiple times in a row. Yep. Oh, wow. It's level 12. Don't kill it. Good job, Cthulhu. Good job. Ah. Whoopsies. I wanted to actually capture that one. You really are impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing such a foe. Yeah, no worries. What in the world? And there we are. It's the Great Weirdeer. Such a majestic beast. He looks upon you with kindness, soul. I'd say the Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's a steam Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor Leventon. Soul. Okay, so ride Pokemon have been a thing in Alola for a while. Interesting. Captain Silene sent me. She said once Soul carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the Commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? This region is a land created by the Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use the land. The Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Soul as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I will come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. No problem, Mai. No problem. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That sounds like that starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have the base camp set up once the construction core arrives. Sweet. Nice little camp. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help to our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we all head back to the Wallflower. Free travel home! Woo! I'm hoping this unlocks more requests as well. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it 3 for today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The Medical Corps has a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. This is the Cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is ordered, the Survey Corps will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Soul here can handle things just fine. Hurry, sir, and I hear Cleaver's so mighty that even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. No, you forget the strength of Pokemon are key items of information we, Alpha Survey Corps, are duty-bound to research. And since this peerless work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Sounds like a plan, Leventon. Sounds like a plan. Sleep is always good. The next day. Good morning, Soul. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Yeah, sumo practice isn't really my thing. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters. Sure thing. Look who's being punctual. You finally realize you're wasting the Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Oh. Iridia. There you go again, insisting on your false image of the Almighty Sinnoh as the ruler of time. My people follow the Almighty Sinnoh, the front of all creation and the ruler of space. Adaman, ha! You have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you suggesting that you make better use of your time than make use of vast Hisui's space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, O mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worry you get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. May get lost, and Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and the world's very basis. The Pearl Clan? You wish. If I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you, Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Komodo's office. I believe it was you who started this. So the Diamond and the Pearl Clan clash. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman has the reverence for space is Iridia, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who goes on and about time is Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan. The Diamond and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Sure thing, Akari. I'm so gonna accidentally call her Dawn at one point. Looks like we do have a new request there. And nothing over there. So let's go and see what this new request is first. New request, then we'll talk with the commander. And we might be calling it for this stream here soon. I do want to continue, but I am starting to get quite hungry, and I have other stuff I need to be doing yet, so I might return later tonight, I might not. It's up in the air. Kichi. Listen here, Survey Corps kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops that we could grow in the fields here when I saw it. The Pokemon called Cherrim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening, the light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherrim's petals closed right up and looked like more than a little flower blood. Oh, I thought I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. The next morning, I went back to check on it. That Cherrim was back in full bloom. But why did it just bloom, just close back up? Is that how evolution works, or was that the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherrim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would ya? Cherrim. Okay. So, that's gonna be a while, I feel. Cherrim is Cherubi's evolved form, I want to say, so we could be waiting on that for a while yet. This dude still hasn't evolved his Wurmple. Beauregard, come on, man. No requests in here at the moment, but that might change once we have gone through with this meeting. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Komodo? You may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly when a Lord of Pearl is concerned. If my people do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have something wounded, haven't they? Someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that, though thought it may be. You might as well said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. Hi. This is Sol, the newest member of our survey corps. I fell from the sky. I hear from mine you earned Weird Ear's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal, but that's just a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is set to reside? I'm Iridia, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? Send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor, this newcomer with no experience, says the leader with almost no experience. Ooh. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well, then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then give this kid his chance. I'm Sol, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui's vast so Pokemon can live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We don't use Pokeballs as a tire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Well, let's show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Sol. I order you to study Cleavor and help find the truth of the situation. Sure thing, boss! Don't sumo throw me! Remember, you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to fully accept and trust it, you must work hard and work yourself to the very bone. All that's settled, and there's no time like the present. Lord of the Woods Cleavor is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've encountered can compare to this strength. Be warned. Good to know. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understood? Join me downstairs, Sol. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Okay. Again, I don't know if this is time travel or like Cyrus's perfect world, but I'm getting the feeling of one or the other, maybe both. There's this talk of a legendary hero of old spell. Oh, good, you're already here. Leventon. Briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Sol, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzy, but as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nay, invincible even. The Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. Seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled up. I'd be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Sure. No problem. Very well, then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point from our research to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor. So, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that means you traveled through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power, think of it. You must have been just swimming in the divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask you, amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor. Quell his frenzy. You certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regards to this whole Cleavor situation. You must be the Galaxy Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control, too, but it's hard for them to come out right and ask a Galaxy Team of all people to ask for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly been bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at the Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Lian. Lian is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Okay. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adamant and I weren't wrong, you know? If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you'd best start visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out for the Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the Passers, too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Alright, alright. So no other requests are available at the moment. Oh, finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across, such a seeming fool. Sounds like you. It'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Hey! More inventory space? You can carry around even more than that satchel of yours if you learn trick packing things in there. I can teach you. What do you say? Teach me. 100. Sure. Space, keep one more kind of item in your satchel. Awesome. Teach me. 200. Sure. How far can I go? Is it just 100 increase each time? If so, that is exceedingly cheap. I mean, sure, I'm going to hit a wall here soon, but... I mean, there's very little better to spend my money on. Oh, now... Okay, now it's getting more pricey. 1,000. Okay. Now he's going to start charging the arm and the leg. 15. Probably going to be 2,000, which will be the last space I can do then. Coming up here. Yep, 2,000. Okay. Bagging, though. You're cool, dude. I'm going to come back to you when I got more money. Extra item can mean difference in life or death, you know. Yep, I know. Alright, so bagging there is awesome. I can now start rearranging my inventory here. I do have another request available. The crafting person has something. Anvin. You there, he seems like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very grateful if you'd try to craft something special recipe I came up with. So without further ado, here's the recipe. Pokishi dolls, 3 logs of wood. The recipe for what I named Pokishi dolls. I invented them, you see, as special items that we can make at this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can. I need to take out more inventory slots here. Go to the front gate. Oh. Locked in a scene? Yep. Yep. How are things, my good friend? Volo! Certainly hope they're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, you have some super potions here just for you. But think enough of it. Having the Survey Corps out and studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. 3 more super pots, okay. Now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Is Volo like Cynthia's, ancestor, I wonder? Okay, so that's a lot of extra space. So I guess I should start moving stuff down. Stuff that will be of use for further crafting. Honestly, Pokeball stuff can all go on this one. And then let's throw the throw items down there. Which will be the Mud Ball as well. Okay, I don't think I've got any other throw items along those lines. We do have Stardust, which we may as well start keeping on us for now. And then we can store berries on this tab. Oh. Arch. And only some of the berries, though. But that's fine. We can just take out the Rost berries here. Put that there. Vivid Chokes can come out as well. And let's take out this lumber, because we need that. From there, Seed of Mastery can go there. Small candy. Medium, large, extra large, rare. Ox powers, I don't see myself using. This stealth spray could be useful. We can go there, because it's a using item. Sword cap is used for crafting ox powers. And you seem to be another item that I can use, so you can go there. I'm already almost full, but the only other things are going to be the other Skystone and Iron at the moment. So hopefully that's that. Let's craft this Pokeshi doll. Remedy is 60 and less friendly. And then Ox Power is that. Okay. Good info to have. Let's craft a Pokeshi doll. And 4 more heavy balls. Anvin. What's this? That's the Pokeshi doll if I ever saw one. Please take a closer look. Amazing just how smoothly you carved these curves. Your attention to detail shows you put love and care into your handiwork. Those colors, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues are right. This must be the very shade of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention this Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced at a glance. You'd think it's for sure to fall over, yet it stubbornly remains upright. Whew. Thank you, I savored your Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. We use the same recipe, yet your Pokeshi doll has a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you the Pokeshi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so take a look and see how it differs from the one you made. They're the same. It can be sold. Okay. Do you have any new recipes? No. I can sell you those Pokeshi dolls. Eh? What do you say, man? I don't need them. So is that just something I can use lumber for as free money? I wonder. Alright, so the next objective does seem to be to cleanse Cleavor of his aggression here. However, I'm not going to do that just yet because what I kind of want to do here is I kind of want to complete as many entries for this first zone as I can. Like, complete at that. So, if I go Obsidian Fieldlands. Okay, that's not really helping out. So, for example, Bidoof, I would need to catch another 22 of them, and 7 of them would need to be heavy, as well as just beat 4 more. But I feel like if I do that, there's got to be something if I complete a research task. So, at the start of the next stream, I'm probably going to do that at the very least for Bidoof. And then from there, I don't really know. We'll go from there, I suppose. But I'm going to call this stream here for now, because I need to eat as well as do other things. I might be back later this evening. If I am, then, well, you'll see me go live. But for now, I do think I will call this one here. So, I have been Soulrack Dragon. I hope that you've enjoyed this stream. If you have, leave me some feedback in whichever way you so see fit. If you want to check out more by me, be sure to check out my channel here on Twitch or YouTube. Same name, same games going up, and there is plenty of content to see. But, yeah, beyond all that, I once again hope that you enjoyed. Have a fantastic evening, everybody. And really quickly, save.